I did try to start tracking my token buys because I wanted to know how much gold I was essentially bleeding that way. Didn't work out too well. Storm scale is always so good for weapons. Another big mailbox. Probably gonna. Let's do it, guys. 30 days to a token should be here now, unless the price has gone up. I think it was one. We have another 50 gold here. Actually, we have a little bit more than 50 gold. Okay. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Yep. We did it. Where's the screenshot tool? Got a snippet. Day 20. Million gold. It was definitely regularly medium and higher. Oh, nice. You don't need to sell a lot of items when you sell them for 500k. That feels good. Holy. I wonder what type of item this was. Let's take a look. Expenses. Sell us ritual. It's 30k profit. 30k profit. At least I get it back. It's better. It's I mean, less than 10% profit margin actually, which is honestly pretty bad. But we sell it. We get it back. We get it back, guys. All right, this is an interesting one. I think I spent some good amount of gold on this realm. Holy shit. Well, that's a sale. That's the sale right there. 962,000 gold off of one item. Oof. That feels really good. That feels... Oh, yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? So we're about to go try to take stuff from the hordes. So what was I going to do here? Yeah, I was going to turn on some music. That was what I was going to do. Alright, what do we want to listen to today? What do we want to listen to today? I think some drum and bass. Let's go. Oh, I gotta mount up. Oh. Let's see if I can remove that. There it is. The hell is going on with my stream here? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's good. It looks like it's good. Everyone's left me behind. Let's see what we can find here. Well, we know that there are a bunch of hordes there, so we're beating them out. Wait, what? I got feared out of bounds. Come on. I think we cleared them out. I have no idea where my weak aura is. Is this weak aura active? My eternal bug tracker? I have no idea. Is it loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. So 3-4 hordes outside. 3-4 horder utenfor. Så den er Gentleman of Leisure på Østhula. So that's the spawn. You know that the people who are holding this cave are not enough people when they can't even tank a single or camp a single spot like this. My weak aura is not up. Cleaning out the hordes, it sounds like. I should probably have joined the main raid because that's more fun. Or the main part. So we're controlling them. Bør ikke egentlig være på samme voice for å kunne koordinere PvP. Alright. Suts. Oh, there it is. I gotta remove it. This one. Let's see. That's why I couldn't see it. No, that's the wrong one. Made it. Alright, we have this here. So we took it. Jeg tror du egentlig trenger flere enn 4 i den hula her. Det er jævlig mange spons. Det er 2 spons i den første lille her. This cave is so good. If we can hold this all night, it's gonna be godlike. Getting bugs. Hey Jaco, how's it going? Have you refound your passion yet? Caster. Where's the portal? Horde, Hunter på veien. Jeg er på vei. Oh god. Hordes are back. Perfect away. I fear. Mind controlled. BOS. Oh yeah, Breath of Syndragosa, right? What guild is this? It's a kill. This is Undertune. This is one of the more hardcore horde guilds on the realm. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I guess if you've played around with it all the time, it's a little bit of a weird playstyle. It's like when you get it right, it feels really good. Like when you get a really long breath. I've tried it on my Frost DK, obviously with terrible gear. But when you don't get it right, it just feels real bad. Yeah, I don't like the place, the general stuff with like too many global cooldowns. I think there are too many cooldowns in general, and Breath of Syndragosa is an issue with that. Hvis de som er i hulen holder de innerste rommene. Yeah, definitely. Yep, vann og mat. Ok, vi har det allerede. Jeg tenkte jeg skulle gå for å tagge innerst, men... Det var for mye. I have to say, like, this Scarab Lord farm, at least what we're doing now and what we did yesterday, we grouped up with another Alliance guild and we just went to town, taking over Hive Regal from the hordes. And that's pretty fun. Since there's only one shard, there's only one layer, you have to control it to get these. Blir noen med inn i det innerste rommet? Jeg tipper det er mye mobs her. Yeah, the actual farming is boring, but it's been fun to do like the world PvP aspect of it. Of like, actually like impromptu yesterday, all of the guildies were on. I was taking an early night because I've been farming here every night and staying up longer than I should, so I was like dead tired. But the horde were suddenly controlling all of the hives because you have to farm. There are mobs here, here, and here. And horde were controlling every one of the spawn points. So we teamed up with another guild and we just fought them out. We had like they had apparently had huge like back and forth PvP battles, and we decided to keep it going today. So we just logged on. We had enough people. We just went, cleared out this way cave of hordes. That's the interesting part. So the rest of the guys right now, I was in the inmost room, so I couldn't join the PvP fight. So I'm just farming instead right now. So that's the interesting part of this thing. Alliance to arms, the foul horde is upon us. I'm gonna have to take an eating break to get out. $4 million. Can you get that from somewhere else, or that's unobtainable right now, right? Yeah. I mean, that one, any price is worth it if you have the gold. So there's no... Ja, jeg resta inn i hullen. Prøver å komme seg ut. Regner med dere tar han på veien. Oh, there's a thorium vein. Let's go make some gold. Sup, Willis? Oh yeah, you've bought the Brutosaur, right? So you don't have that much gold. Oh god, I don't have room for arcane crystal. Luckily one didn't spawn. Turn it up. Det er flere av oss som gikk ut for å posture, så jeg tror ikke vi har nok. They're not even close, man. That was a real bad push by them. They did nothing. How far we are? I think we're at like 26,000 or 42,000. But they've been farming, some of the people have been farming all day today. But yeah, I mean, we haven't been hardcore farming it. The hardcore guilds have done like 2 to 3 Scarab Lords. Luckily our realm is super slow on the war effort, so it's not too late. I så fall kraftsamle alle da, hvis det... Greenloads ble vipa nå, så vi må ikke samle oss. Alle. Prøv å samle hele gjengen og koordinere alt. Hva er det vi prøver å oppnå nå? More people.
Let me show you how it's done.
Summoning more people in. Hvis de døde i hulen og det er 15 hår der, så klarer jo ikke de å spåne. So we're clearing comms. Alright, so I'm gonna go farm. So we'll see, we might get wiped. Probably gonna be back and forth fight over these caves. Now they're fighting. I'm just hearing the exciting calls. This place is so much more profitable than any of the other hives. This is by far the best one. Like, look at this, there are so many bugs here. Just crazy amounts. Holy shit, we're getting fragments here. Oh god, there are so many spawn points in this cave. Shit, this place is amazing. No wonder the guilds who camped this cave for the first weeks got finished fast. Like, of course they're gonna be done. Shouldn't there be some spawns here as well? Apparently not. Might be about to respawn. Ah. So, just killing bugs and being ready to run out when ordered to. I think. I feel like there should be an ambusher around here somewhere now. All of these are very far away, huh? Well, this one isn't too far away. This should be in this game. Should be one spawning here pretty soon. Or did I just kill it again? Does this burrow? No. I'm liking it a lot. I haven't really used much of the new features. There's one I've used that I really like. The ability to favorite a crafting. Shouldn't this be spawning now? Easy kill, easy life. We're getting there with people now. So we'll see, we'll see. Looks like we have control of this hive. So that's the one that's spawning soon. Looks like we have full control here outside as well. So time to go back, and time for the burrower. Ja, Rumba gjør det at the moment. God damn it, I need to... I think we're gonna lose. Probably gonna die when we go out. Bør du bare prøve å dø utenfor da, så vi kan reste? Jeg er 15-ish. Oh, we died. So now we have to rest up and get ready to go again. I don't think there are enough Horde to keep us out. We probably have to kill them a couple of times, and they might try bringing in more people, but we're 17. They were about 15. Of course, they killed us in groups. We have a bunch of mages as well. I'm gonna be too late because I died too late. Oh. Well, that was quick. Jeg må korpscampe det til så de skjønner at de rømmer. Probably have to corpse camp them to make sure they leave rather than come back and... Vi trenger flere stykker opp på likene til horden her. Det er mange... Det er i hvert fall 6 lik her nede. Arrester de og løper ut. Hardene. De rømmer fra vesthula nå. Easy kills. So, full control of the west cave of Hybrogal, which is like the most profitable one in all of this farm. So, yeah, very nice. And trinket popped. Let's go. Let's see what's the next spawn right here. Good. So we can just sit down here and wait. Wow, I'm up to 6k mana. I got almost full raid buffs. Feels good, man. Where's the next one? Almost 20 people now. Almost 20 people, that's very nice. Oh, so when they're green, that's when their spawn spawn period has started. So that's how this works. Probably just go for the burrower then. What's the next spawn? I think this one. Yeah, that's that one. Just remove that. So just wait for the burrower and then go up there and get the longer respawn stuff. Jeg har ikke tatt hele veien ut. Hver gang jeg har vært ytterst, så har det vært noen andre som har drept alt her, så jeg har ikke giddet å gå helt ut. Jeg har kontroll på de spawn-timerne jeg har i WeCore'en, så... So now these are the 2 next spawns that should be up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Easy kill. But now I have to drink again. Feels like we're missing timers on the things. I feel like I don't have spawn timers on the stuff in here. Guessing there should be a stealth spawn up here. Yeah. Oh, I gotta move some, destroy some stuff. Not quite geared enough to do this very efficiently. Come on. This was a very great thing. And we gotta skip this too. Not in the mood for heavy German bass today. Just want to chill. Just chill. To get in the farming zone. See if we can. Melodic. Let's turn on that filter. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, so now I probably missed a bunch of spawns. Yep. These guys have control here, yeah. Alright, let's take a run through the entire cave. There might be some spawn points up here. Alright. Alright, so nothing on the way out. Well, there's... oh, they're the ones I killed. No, that's not the one. Is this one? It's very surprising. Easy kill. Horde sør. Sier de. Lol. That's what's this border where. And then the other room. Alright. And then you have to drink. Very boring. I should get the... when we have this much control and I'm farming, I shouldn't be in this spec. I should be... Shadow Mastery at least. For Siphon Life. Ja, jeg tror det. Oh, there's someone here. Tubby is up here. Yeah, then I can easily hold my part of the. Shouldn't there be someone? Alright, so now we're waiting for this spawn. Probably. I think there should be a spawn in here. Tsug tsug. Tsug tsug tsug. Hordy is getting beaten down. Mm-hmm. Where's the ambush rat? In here as well. So we have. So we're just like running Regal now, like our guild, our main tank that's going for Scarab Lord. Apparently, like he's talking to other guilds that's showing up to the farm that we've secured for the Alliance, and he's just giving them areas. I just killed this slave maker. I'm not sure if this tracker works completely well. Alright. I gotta relog onto my auction house account. Gonna run my guy over to check how the hordes are doing on the war effort, or how the alliance is doing on RB4. Yeah, I was gonna run him over to the war effort. Alright. Not going like super quickly, alright. So let's see. Running up to the oh. Metal bars. Still not even remotely close. There should be something respawning here, I think. Where's the Spitfire? Where's the Spitfire? In here. Alright, so we got respawns in here. So, hordes definitely. Not particularly much closer to finishing. So there were some rumors that Praxis was moving over materials on the auction house. Spitfire. Have zero control. Don't have a timer on this burrower. So another bug down, another bug down. Just keep grinding forever. But yeah, we're gonna make it to Scarab Lord eventually. Been doing 1 hour, 30 minutes. Is this one? Should there be a stealth mob here, perhaps? Hmm. Hmm. Back on the grind. This feels never ending. Orange screen. Oh yeah, orange screen. Let's fix that. I actually turned that off the other day, but we'll just disable for full screen apps. Boom. No orange screen. No orange screen. We're gonna fix that. I think I'm not gonna wait for that one. I think it's better to go for the burrower. Keep the burrower spawning. Check this room quick. I don't think there's anything. There shouldn't be. Drepte det nettopp den burroweren. Den spawner nå. So yeah, we're having fairly strong presence today. Feels good to finally have like real strong presence in down here in Solithus. We've been here a lot of days with like taking the scraps on the edges, but now all of like the hardcore guilds are done. So now we get to run the place. It's like our normal raid time. We should really normally we'd be in, because this Wikora isn't like perfect. Yep, it's a lot of work. It's like a full guild. It's a badge of honor for a guild. That's the only way to look at it. Like managing to complete the grind in time. If we had been on our old, if you hadn't transferred, then we would have had no chance. They opened the gates a long time ago. But since we're on a casual realm now, we have a chance. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Just go around killing bugs and you kill hordes to make sure that you get to kill the bugs. All right. Thank you for the follow, Primus TV, or Primus TV. If by chance you are Norwegian or Scandinavian. We'll see. Yeah, AoE cap. I don't mind the AoE cap necessarily, but I don't really understand it much either. Well, I understand it from a programming perspective, not from a gameplay one. I think the AoE cap is like a heavy-handed solution to an issue that isn't that big. Is that the Hive Lord I just tagged? And the Slave Maker. Right, so we should see spawns around this area. Det er tatt. That seems very annoying. Outbreak. What does that even do? Is that an undead ability? Unholy ability? Yeah. It's gonna be very annoying to get capped on that. Why is this guy from our sister guild in here? Not sister guild, but our cooperation team. I don't have enough spawns. Not enough spawns at all. I think here is where everything's spawning now. Yeah, just wait here. So many from Praxis in Stormwind, huh? They can't be done, can they? What about Portento? They have some people farming, but not that many. I'm no idea. I have to say, oh, he's on low health as well. Come on. Yeah, that would make it probably feel really weird. I haven't played Unholy since forever, pretty much, so can't really speak to that part of it. I'm gonna have to fear this guy. Right, so where are the next spawns? So we'll see. I'm just doing this for a chance at an arcane crystal. $185. Yeah, new expansions, that's always the best time to make gold. By far. Super fun. But early expansion, it's the best time. The best time to play the profession game. Everything is just going crazy. Why are so many of them in Stormwind? Are they going raiding? Nah, they can't be. Yeah, definitely. The start of an expansion is just crazy. So much gold going around. Can I get a respawn here? So this is just a way, yeah. But yeah, if you made 5 million gold in this like end of expansion, everything dying market, then that's a pretty good spot to be in. Yeah, it happens every time. Because the items are about to become useless. Of course they die out. People are finished with the expansion. They've done everything they care about. And the main thing that people always spend gold on is stuff that makes their character more powerful. So that's pretty much what happens every expansion. People just start looking ahead to the next one. They'll spend money on consumables, buying mounts, buying whatever. There's an Hive Lord spawning in here. think making sure you absolutely camp the burrower is key. Because they respawn the fastest, so killing a burrower over and over is by far the highest carapace per hour you can have. Nope. It just happens at the end of an expansion. Multi-boxers will help make it worse, essentially, but it's the same every time. What's Sketchy doing? They're in Molten Core. Alright, what about the other harder core guilds that I think are done? Credendum? What about Credendum? Blackwing Lair. It's every time. It's a very, very similar trajectory every expansion. The expansion opens, everyone's prices are high, profit margins are high. People are spending the gold. People right now are probably, at least hardcore players, are building a gold bank so that they're ready to gear up quickly in the new expansion, so they can buy the crafted gear to get a high item level ASAP to more effectively farm. So now's the time. Now's really the time to get some recipes, get some gold, get some stuff that's gonna last you a long time. Yeah, or you can farm some recipes for mounts and stuff like that, like Vial of the Sands, Order of the Cloud Serpents rep for Panthers, Wrath of the Lich King rep for the Chopper mount. Make sure you have the recipes for the BfA mounts. It depends on how you're planning to play. I've never been a hardcore, very hardcore PvE player, so I have no idea. Depends how badly you want to get geared out as quickly as possible. So yeah, I can't really answer that, sadly. I just have no idea. I've been doing much better on this farm than I thought. I thought I wasn't as efficient. Oh god, the goddamn volatile infection. This debuff, man, this debuff. You know, to make a profit, hard to say, but probably I think I ended up spending net 1.5 million at the beginning of BfA, getting crafting stuff and getting everything up to speed and just going on to the auction house. I think, that was over the first week or so. I think I started buying BOEs fairly early on as well. I don't actually remember, but you can check out, because I actually documented this. I'll see if I can find the stuff from the right right time. So, because I was doing the 30 or the gold cap challenge at the moment. I hate this debuff, man, so much. Okay, so I have to wait for a damage tech. We can eat. Alright, let's see. The lazygoldmaker.com. Have to. Let's see, gold cap challenge. So I just have to scroll back to the right time. When was it launched? The end of August, right? BfA. At least this guy doesn't debuff you. Should I see an ambusher up here? BfA is finally upon us, alright, here. I'm just gonna link it, and you can take a look yourself. That's what I did the first week of BfA. Okay, so I spent about $1 million on during the first week of BfA. That's what it says. And I sold a bunch of crafted gear, gems, everything, essentially. Alright, so double spawn inside there. Do they have the burrower under control? Nope. $200. Woo! Yep, the ambusher is up. Perfect. Yeah, Dark Moon decks, they were crazy. My top sale, as you can see from that post, I sold Dark Moon deck Fathoms for an average of like 300k the first week, 3 of them. Just from that alone, and like Honorable Combatant gear for 60, 70k for a while there. The biggest sales are right at the beginning. Det er hevd det her, vet du. Yeah, like this is some good stuff. Like looking back at this is a feels good, man. Screenshot right there. I can't forget this guy. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, my pet's dead. Holy shit. was a little bit on the tight side. No, I haven't decided yet, because I haven't looked at all of them yet. But I'm leaning towards, like, for the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you want to go inscription and probably blacksmithing, assuming that we can craft weapons that are going to be relevant for people gearing out. And then you want to get alchemy on an alt by the end of the second week. That's when you at that time you also want to buy alchemy stuff, consumables, because people are probably going to dump the stuff they leveled. That's actually the end of the first week you want to do that. So I'd prioritize most likely inscription and blacksmithing, but I haven't looked at all the recipes yet, so it could be something that changes that. Alchemy looks good, but not flasks. Flasks look terrible. Yeah, at the end of the first week. That's when people dump the stuff they crafted to level the profession. So the price hits bottom, and no one is buying because Mythic Plus and raids aren't out yet. This is really not much to spend your consumables on. You also want to buy as many materials as you humanly can on day one. The first like full day in the evening. Like it depends if it launches like at midnight. Then well, I'm not at Ada levels of gold, so I have no idea. Like I can't tell you how to get to Ada levels of gold because I haven't made it there. Well, I know it's. I know we did BoE flipping on a bunch of different levels. So you need to do BoE flipping on multiple realms, which means you need a lot more than 500k on one realm to get started. Wonder how BoEs will be in Shadowlands now that they're moving away from Titan Forging. Well, yeah, it depends on how much that gold was actually a part of the economy. Like, how much turnover did they have on that 4.6 million? If that was just like... if that was not a part of the... Trenger ikke være frekke mot han, da. Kan jo bare vennlig si at denne hulen har vi kjøpt med blod. Alright, so they're farming again. But, because that's what you don't know. Did they just salt that gold down, essentially? Was that just a storage account for excess gold? Or was that gold that regularly got refilled from people paying for boost and paid out to boosters? So the amount of gold doesn't actually matter as much as how much of that gold was regularly entered into and removed from the economy. So that's the thing that's uncertain. Yeah, I know, he was on Asmongold's stream. The Danish accent was just like so clear. So like a dead giveaway. I only had to hear him speak for like 3 words, and you're like, yeah, this guy's Danish. This guy is Danish. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Alright, so spawning up here next. Actually, the burrower next. It's the most important tag to get. My lady. But yeah. Honestly, I think the most hilarious thing from that whole segment was the guy who was like, I had no idea that this was going on. And was like completely dumbfounded. Like I know that I've said in the past that I suspect that people involved are doing RMT. Not particularly surprised, because as I talk about on the podcast this week, like once you pass yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, oh, it's just all tolls. Yeah, I just sold some gold through tolls. Certainly possible that he was the main guy organizing it, but I'm sure that there were more of them. Doesn't even matter, because unless like you care, unless you want to get like every mount in the game or every unobtainable in the game, once you pass like 50 million, then you start running very hard out of things to spend your gold on. Or unless like you're super Hearthstone addicted or something, then you can spend your tokens there. But like there isn't that much to spend that on in game. Like you can gear out your character for much less than that. Yeah, you're not gonna need that, so then you turn out, okay, what are we gonna do with this? But I'm sure that some of the people who make some of these boosting communities do it specifically to turn them into a way to generate gold that they can sell for real life money and make a living off of that. They're so professionally run. Like the Galawix Discord was so professional. It was on the level of like a very professionalized service. And once people put in that much effort, then probably they're doing it because they're making money off of it. But they were probably super diligent in making sure that people didn't actually pay for didn't pay directly for the boosts with real money. That they made sure that the actual boosting side of the business was just pure gold trading. I'm sure they did that right. Because otherwise the gravy train is gone. That's the only way to really make it worthwhile as well. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. Like, people are super against using performance enhancing drugs in sport. Like, there are teams like, yeah, we would never do that, and then they get busted, and it's like, yeah. Of course they're gonna say that and make sure they seem like that. That doesn't really mean anything. Doesn't not mean anything. I'm prioritizing the borrower. Why? Do you think Danish people are significantly like more virtuous than other people? I mean, most people think that their nationality, we do it right, and while there can potentially be differences between cultures along those lines, I think there are going to be people who are willing to do pretty much any kind of degenerate, illegal, evil thing from anywhere. There's no reason to feel any sort of specific shame for that. I'm sure that there are Danes who have done significantly worse things than that. Hope I didn't lose these spawns now. So yeah, I mean, there are gonna be like murderers and people who do the worst shit ever. So I don't think that there's meaningful distinctions or anything meaningful to draw out of the nationality of one specific guy. It'd be something else if like if the community was run by like 80% people from one country and they were doing all the RMT, then you might have something to be ashamed of, potentially. Yeah, like let them blame each other, who cares? Yeah, some of them, like Asmongold was calling them out on them, so he's the fall guy. Some of them, of course, weren't as proficient in English, so they didn't realize what he meant by that he was the guy they were just trying to blame it all on. Thank you for the follow, Eliab. Taking so much damage from this. So annoying. But yeah, like they were all blaming this one guy. Yeah, of course it's not going to be just one guy. So yeah. So now I just have to wait for this spawn. I don't have a timer for it, so I don't know when it's up, but there's nothing else respawning in my area. What do I have? 224? Alright, so 30 seconds till the spawn. Just doing my mouse wheel up macro to get this spawn. Easy kill. Hvis de føler at vi ikke respekterte det vi var blitt enige om, da, så er jeg jo Pull this guy out. $228. Can we ask some Horde Guild to move in? We're not exactly getting action right now. Da må de jo vite at det er blitt tomt her. Easy kill. Det tar litt tid å få alle folka med på laget da. right. You really run through the... Kan jo hende de er uenige, da. Altså... Jeg driter i de noobsa i Arctic Alliance. Jeg trodde det var sånn vi kunne wipe oss alle sammen, ja. Det er på veien i Vesthulla, på veien. På meg. Japp. That was an easy kill. Ja, 11. I hvert fall. Alright, so now they're spread out farming for materials, seemingly. Seems likely. Alright, let's get in, get back to live. Alright. Keep going, keep going. What? Oh god, the volatile infection. Pure, unbridled cancer. Sure, most of these spawns will be up now. Or we're gonna spawn in here pretty soon. Although it's up. One up here. Xanaria. Rip. So now we're back to crafting more sepper charges. As many as I can. Gotta keep the seppers running because they're so good. So good. Det är 20 nå. 15-ish. $241. I think there should be one more spawning in here. Maybe not, maybe not. So then I don't really have anything to kill. That I have on my... Spitfire up here. Du må jo selvfølgelig leve med at når du clearer et område så får du besøk. Vi har jo masse bra spots, har vi ikke? Eller er det mange som føler seg bortkasta? This one is annoying. These Hive Lords are the most annoying mobs by far. Take me down pretty far. So this one's gonna spawn right in here. Alright, time to go check the burrower. Not sure if you have full uptime. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta get a timer on this one, for sure. Yeah, pretty much only raid on my rogue in classic. I've done a little bit of raiding on my warlock, but warlocks in classic are literal one button class, pretty much in raids. You cast one curse and then you spam Shadow Bolt. It is insanely boring. Warlocks are very fun in PvP, leveling, farming, open world gameplay, because you get to use your buttons. But there's a debuff cap in classic. Boom! That's a lot of gold right there. Azerothian diamonds, I think they're worth quite a bit as well. So I can't, as a warlock, you can't use your dots, pretty much, because there are more important debuffs that you want to have on your boss. Oh, burrower. Doomerkin. That might have been the Yeah, there are a lot of things that are pretty cool about Classic. Like, there are a lot of things to enjoy about Classic. And then there are a bunch of things that are idiotic, and there has been a lot of whine on Reddit about a lot of the dumb things in Classic that people are pissed about and want Blizzard to change. And vi har jo full kontroll på Vesteuropa. Det er jo det mest lønnsomme. I think there are a lot of... Nah, I'm not hardcore no changes. But I understand why people are, because they enjoy Classic as it was, even with all its very obvious flaws. Which is fine, you're perfectly allowed. I think that a lot of things are very... There are some things that are just extremely bad in my opinion. Like the PvP system, which has absolutely... There's a very small skill component. So yeah, there are, I really like the talent trees, to be honest. I think this is something that I really like, but I understand why they moved away from them, because they couldn't just keep adding talents and eventually they just get boring. Or maybe they had to revamp the entire talent tree every expansion or whatever. But because right now I'm like in a specialized world PvP tagging bugs spec. It's not optimal for anything else. It might not even be optimal for this, but it's pretty cool that you can do that. Right, so now we have spawns coming up the cave. Absolutely insane world PvP going on, and meanwhile we're just in here squashing bugs. But yeah, I think that the PvP system in particular is really bad in Classic. I do like the fact that you're generally stuck on the same realm. You definitely feel the fact that like you start noticing people and you notice their gear because there isn't transmog. So you're like, okay, this is the guy with Hand of Rag, and be more of like characters that you really that are like well known on the server and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. The amount of drama on our server right now is just insane due to the war effort. Alliance are pissed off at, or the hardcore Alliance guilds are super pissed off at the Horde because they aren't delivering stuff for the war effort. Meanwhile, the Hordes are just making memes that are going the rounds on the classic WoW subreddit, making fun of like specific people on the other side, and it's just it's glorious. And it's the same on many other realms as well. Literally, I saw a thread on Reddit today that was literally the exact same as our drama on an American realm. The exact same issue. I'll find the Reddit thread. Did we just lose a tag to some hunter from Mistborn? Like they've been making several videos. I'll show some of them. This is from the Horde Discord server. Oh yeah, I have to find the Garrick video. That's the best one. That's crazy. I like this one. Posted this one on Twitter. TSM usage up 400 because the Horde people, we have to move the materials over to Horde side. So they're getting sniped on the neutral auction house. So they're getting sniped by a bunch of people. But I'm gonna find the video. It's just like pure. They have a dedicated Discord channel. This is something that I didn't find in retail. But here it is.
Y me llama el cocinero. Risita, ¿qué?
Here it is. Jag tror jag blir dålig stämning. It's the burrower about to spawn. Alright, let's get up here. Now we're just getting filled up with people. Everyone's Jeg trenger hjelp, jeg har 2 tags, de som i Vestura. God damn it. That was so dumb. I guess we'll watch the Kick W video.
Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí. Mira,
where they
bañado,
laugh about Praxis, the
Mira,
hardcore
chancla.
guild on our server.
todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
So Praxis is the most hardcore alliance guild on the realm. So the goal was to open the gates on the 11th. So to do that, we'd have to turn in all the materials yesterday, essentially. And the Hordes, they're much more casual on average, so they don't care about opening the gates at all. We're getting like 3,000 copper bars per 24 hours, so it's super slow. Like a bunch of stuff happened, like a raid of alliance people were trying to get into Molagor to farm Peace Bloom there as well. And there was just a huge PvP battle on the edge here, around the entrance. So yeah, there was like the Great Peace Bloom War. They're making memes about the Great Peace Bloom War. They're everything. The Hive Lords, man, I hate those. This guy doesn't know that there's a stealth mob in there, probably. Rogue my horde. Vestur da, her. Det var bare en, så, men gank-meisen var lav. Yeah, Peace Bloom is the level 1 herb, and apparently like Molagor is one of the best zones to farm it in. So they wanted to get into Molagor to farm it, and there was a war on the edge, and there was a guy who made a video, or a picture, posted a picture of him killing the, an alliance guy who posted a picture of him killing the Peace Bloom vendor, the turn-in guy in Orgrimmar. And then there was a guy who managed to fool some people into thinking he was gonna turn in materials. So he just destroyed like thousands of bars. Made a video of him just running around Orgrimmar destroying all his bars that he managed to fool someone to give him. Alright, so there should be one spawning in here. What are Praxis doing right now then? Most of them are out farming. It looks like. Actual realm interaction, yeah, there's a lot of it going on. I think there should be one spawning here. Unless this is the one that's... I knew it was about to spawn. Yeah, that's the thing that just isn't there anymore in modern WoW. Like they removed all of the like hardcore open world elements of an MMO game that was a part of all the MMOs before WoW. Big ink, might be some PvP. Another mob up. Wait, does that mean the ambush is about to spawn as well? I think so. Spitfire down. What's this debuff? Reduced armor. I think I shouldn't have removed that slave maker. Hopefully I'm getting some... So there should be one up here. Oh, the burrower. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's the burrower up top. That makes sense. This guy should... Where's OJ? Ja, på vei. Spåler en bak her også, mellom oss, som jeg må ta på veien. So... Spawning very soon here. Whew. Already getting tired, huh? I gotta set my guy to spawn the or craft the sapper charges. Then I can open up. Oh, don't try it. LA's. Come on, start attacking, you idiot, idiot Void Walker. Well, that sucks. That sucks. What's OS? Is that one of the bosses in Ilatha? If you're doing it for logs. One shot. So nothing is gonna spawn. The burrower is the next spawn. Essentially, I don't have anything to do for the next... Oh, my Discord is showing a tiny bit? Oh, you mean this one? The icon when someone is talking? Nice, nice. Small to the right? There's no Discord here. Go to the right. Oh yeah, of course. Forget that. That's my that's the new setup. Can't pull things too far. Yeah. All right. Clean that out. That's better. That's good. Someone has to keep the production quality top notch. I should really center my webcam as well. I think That got moved when I was redoing parts of the cable setup here. Because that was very much off center. You didn't say anything about that. It's still a bit off center, but move it a little more. Well, you can do it right now. But I'd say something like stream quality production manager or something like that to make it seem even more overdone. Hive Lord. I think the Hive Lord spawned down here. Halfway done with the sappers. It takes so much time to craft, man. So much time. Oh, there it does. Stop. Yeah, I studied law for 2 years and then I quit. Before I went into industrial economics instead. Yeah, I got it wrong. So I am well aware of the difficulty in choosing the right education. Well, if you're in a family of lawyers, then you're screwed, right? Isn't that like, at least in Norway, that's like lawyers and doctors. So it's like if your parents are lawyers or doctors, then you're going to be a lawyer or a doctor. One fragment. It's useless. Oh god. Well, if Norway, you'd be completely screwed. Well, not screwed. I have one friend who both parents are lawyer. Like, he went into law school. And he stuck it out. No, it's just like very regular thing to happen. It's not surprising, to be honest. Like, if both of your parents are doing something, they're probably good at it, right? Probably have the to some degree an affinity for that area. So you're likely to have an affinity for that area, and then you're also likely to think that whatever your parents are doing is cool or positive associations to whatever their job is. Which is why it's why I think it happens. Moreover, you're not gonna be sure about anything about this. Like you're probably it might not be. You'll have to figure that out for yourself. Like that's one. No one can really tell you what's going to be the best choice. People can guess. I'm certainly not going to try telling you what the best option is. Personally, I didn't like law. It was interesting, but det ryktes at praksis har flyttet over en del materialer i dag. Det er ingen som vet, men de tok over neutral og ganka alle hordes der og sendte over ting. De har ikke turnet inn noen store volumer enda i hvert fall. Yeah, you can't know. Like, you can't know ahead of time. It's impossible. It's one of the things about it, like, it's an unknowable thing, essentially. Summon oss. 1, 2, 3. For seg, det er combat. Sammen de andre, jeg prøver å holde de ute. Å, fy faen. RIP. 1, 2, 3 to get summon. Det er helt innerst i vesthula. Well, we got destroyed by everyone. That was the entire merely as sånn som er fra alle guildene på serveren omtrent, så jeg tror de har samlet nesten hele Silitus for å ta oss. Well, yeah, you could wish that. It's not gonna happen. But that's one of the interesting things about life, trying to figure out what you're gonna do with it. It's of course a little bit terrifying as well. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. You'll never know. That's one of the big secrets of like getting to true adulthood. Like there's no point where you turn into an adult. You just get more and more responsibility and you live with it. Find ways to deal. Get better at most things, at least as long as you keep doing them. Ja, vi må jo være absolutt alle hvis vi klarer 30 stykker. Vi er jo så vidt litt over 30 i vårt trade. Da må vi ha full koordinasjon. Well, I went to folkehøyskole 1 year after high school. Not sure if that helped, but at least it was enjoyable. I still ended up going to law school and then quitting after 2 years because I realized it wasn't for me. But like you'll always be learning, like you'll be learning something that's hopefully at least a little bit interesting, even if it's not what you end up dedicating your life to. So yeah. I'm gonna nut. What are the hordes even doing here? Did they just come in to kill us and then not farm? Ja, hva faen gjør de? Hordene? Ja, de farmer ikke. Jeg ser ingen hår der. Not quite sure what these hordes are meant to do. Oh yeah, that's something you want now even after you've graduated. Or some people do. Some people just have like this one thing they know. I was not like that. Yeah, that's gonna make it even harder. Jeg drepte ferdig mobben min, så jeg fikk 2 fragments. Well, now we're getting screwed here. 293 fragments. Gonna run my bank alt back to. Actually, we're gonna launch up BfA now and start collecting some auctions and reposting some stuff. And then you beat something. Well, you like law school. That's something you have to want to be in. That's my experience, because there's a lot of reading. There's so much reading. Just reading everything that's written about the law and all of the case files and everything. It's an insane amount of reading. But it's something you might not really appreciate until you've been there. I guess that's the other thing that you're considering, like statsvitenskap is a lot of reading as well, or statskunskap. But probably not quite as much in terms of sheer volume of reading. You hated statistics, Xerba. Oh, shudders. That's a yikes for me, hating statistics. That was one of my favorite subjects. One of the easiest A's I had in university. But yeah, statistics is very useful, particularly when it comes to like all of the RNG, like disenchanting, jewel crafting, stuff like that. And people are like, oh, I disenchanted 100 bracers. Do you think the rates changed? Yeah, you need way more than 100 bracers, my friend. Or I prospected 1000 fell slate and I just got 5 rare gems this time. Did Blizzard nerf fell slate? Rolf. Alright, so I guess I just rest and try to run. Yeah, just rest and run. Run, Forrest, run. Nei, absolutt ikke. Jeg dør nå. You can easily just model how much you need, like, or how likely a result is. Because it's just like binomial distributions, right? Most of them. At least you can model them like that. You can just choose whatever. Been very easy. Test stuff like enchanting. You can test that by just comparing it to a binomial distribution. I like to do. I've done some Monte Carlo simulation for some things in gold making, which is more fun. Just throw your assumptions at the board and see what the data says, or not the data, but the simulated data says. Yeah, it's a very normal thing. I spent a lot of time and I didn't pick the right one the first time. Shit's about to go down here. Are my auctions expired? Yeah, looks like they are. That's good. Jeg er straks ved liket mitt, så jeg kan summones som No. I think there are some areas where you can obtain very useful knowledge in university as well. Personally, I'd lean more towards like learning like basic hard science-y stuff. Stuff that you can very easily obtain knowledge about in a very like structured, isolated environment that university is. So like math, statistics, those kinds of things, very useful to learn in university because you don't really get a chance to learn it much later. And then, of course, everything that Serba said is stuff you'll learn pretty much regardless of what you study. Time to you. Skal vi summone en rogen min for å fordele litt sappers? Well, yeah, you're the one who has to answer that question, so I'm not gonna... No sales today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Professional PvP guild. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. But I have no idea. I think we're crushing them. Yeah, like even though I technically wasted 2 years in law school, that's still not something that I regret too deeply. Sure, I could have spent those 2 years like getting into the workforce or whatever. That was a big Big kill. Yeah, it was. I think we're just gonna hold the bodies. I have to repost. Actually, I should probably just say that I'm gonna call it quits for the day. I'm not giving them hope. Because I have a bunch of auctions to repost and I have to go to bed soon as well. Storm scale 4199. Storm scale has been so good. I don't understand why Storm scale has been so much better for me than Raven Crest. No, I'm not logging back in on Storm scale. I shouldn't. Alright, let's go to Raven Crest. It's gonna help you a little bit, but it's not really gonna be enough. Like, you can't know until you actually immerse yourself in something. There's no shame in choosing something that, or realizing that something fits better. At least not in my opinion. Yeah, of course, it can help. I am so tired. No sales. Well, that feels bad, man. Oh, communities are still going, huh? Sylvanas community, Oblivion community. Oblivion community apparently has higher management fees than Gallowix. So, someone said that on Twitter. So they are probably in big trouble. Soul Shard, nice. Can we catch up? I don't think we can. Hordes are flying in. Apparently we're gonna get absolutely ass blasted. So 2 realms, no sales so far. Easy kills. Easy kills. Time to kill. Det er ingen der, så hvem vet. Oh, someone has a portable mailbox. That saved me so much time. Good guy, whoever that is. So very little in sales on Sylvanas as well. And Rogue här. See me not. Well, watched you die, my friend. One fragment. Feels bad, man. Hvem er det? Jeg er inne i hulen med sjøbrød. God damn it. These Hive Lords are so annoying. Yeah, sugar farmer. Killing bugs. Alright, let's keep posting all this crap. $957. I think we're better off just having me and the guys who are in the caves just farming. Oh, come on. Alright, so getting... So we sold out one Highborn Compendium, that's very disappointing. Meanwhile, we're getting fragments. We're back to farming. We're back to farming. Now I have to get back to... These are the easiest mobs to kill. The Spitfires are very nice. Extremely easy to fight. I might be dying to hordes. If I do, then there's really nothing I can do. I might as well finish reposting while I'm drinking. And we'll be done with this pretty soon. All my crap reposted. I have so much crap on Sylvanas. So much low value stuff. Bunch of crafted transmog and other very slow sellers. Almost forgot to loot the Celethid fragment.
Search for the reason why the days just pass me by. We travel through the light to a city shining white.
Mm. 311. Must eventually hordes are coming for us too. I'm just gonna AFK. Ooh, nice. Finally some good sales. 245k. Boom. Still not sold out of BOEs. Og Hordes med AOE-puller i det ytterste rommet i Vesthula, så det kommer vel innover etter hvert. Slave makers. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Oh, I'm not getting. I'm not allowing that. No volatile infections. My ass. But yeah, 245k. Really good sale on the shoulder rib. Oh, I didn't get off emulate.
Search for the reason
Well, yeah, it's gonna be fun. A lot of fun. End of an expansion is the least interesting time to make Vault. Everything is figured out. Competition, everything dies out.
days just pass me by.
There's nothing interesting to do.
A city shining bright. I search for the reason why. The days just pass me by.
Well, you won't figure that out just from choosing your study. Like, especially not if you're considering statskunskap. That's not.
Shining white.
That's certainly not a profession. Law school, a little bit more. Although there are different career options within law. Go for remover fragments. Jo da, vi har 3 her. Caster og Shubber. Vi har det. Så vi kan summone, vi. There's an Hive Lord up. Almost managed to summon him out. God damn it, this is another Hive Lord, isn't it? Two 8 5 4 8 3 7. All right. Alright, so I logged out, tabbed out and got ganked. Alright. Jeg skal gi meg nå. Sender deg godsakene på mail baka. Baka. Alright, let's clean out some auction house mailboxes. A little bit more efficiently now. Clean out the rest of them and repost everything, and then it's, well, bedtime. I'll log on my rogue for a quick second. Gotta check the price for silicate fragments. Oh. Let's just do silicate. Very expensive right now, huh? Well, I had 0 sales today, Jaco, so I just sped through there. Nothing, just collected and reposted. For the most part, it's been good though. So very little going on right there. Did I pick up? Yeah, there's the sappers. I'm not idiotic. So I had essentially no sales here as well, didn't I? We had one realm with sales essentially so far. I'm not really counting 900 gold as a sale. Essentially nothing. $190, wow. Wow. Literally nothing. Ooh. Where's my mouse? The Shatar. Can we find that? No. No. Not gonna look for it. Let's see what we have on the Shatar. Will there be gold here? Oh, there's actually some gold here. A bunch of someone wanted to stock up on battle pets. Nice. Nice little pet mailbox right there. I like that I can flip battle pets, and I have literally I don't know anything about battle pets. I don't play battle pets. Don't really do anything with them. Except for flipping level 1s. Let's run a shopping scan here at least. To spend this time a little bit effectively. Wait. Alright, so that was a nice little bug in 410, but shut up. Let's try shopping more. Blind weed. And now very hard to get enough ghost mushrooms. Very few. Boom. Let's see what the 8 o'clock update is. $58.94 on overall. The same update. Like, this is where we're at currently on the war effort. 81%, but the issue is this. 23,000, and so far on average the last couple of days they've been turning in about 2,000 to 3,000 copper bars per day. It's a lot of days. That's a month until we can open the gates at that rate. So it's gonna be interesting to see if any horde guilds have anything stocked up, or if we all have to go out farming copper after we're done with the quest line. Wait. Yeah, this was Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair. German, das Konzept. 3,000. That's some crap. So, sales today, not just over 300k so far. We have one realm left to go, and Les Sentinel, the French realm, has not been good lately. So unlikely to see a big boy mailbox there, but who knows? Alright. 1.1. So one round to go, and then it's bedtime. Rather finishing up next week's post, putting the finishing touches on that. Last realm. It's orange. It's not orange. I can just swap it back and forth by moving my my focus away from the window. All right. Let's see what we got. I said La Sentinelle usually didn't deliver, but boy, today it delivered. 350k. That's nice, Jaco. I remember parsing is much harder on retail. In Classic, I have a 99 parse average on in Blackwing Lair for phase 3 and 4. But it's Classic, so it's like just have the gear and the world buffs. Yeah, I remember when I was raiding in Legion, I just used to look at the eye level bracket, because I just wasn't top geared at all. I was never, so I knew that I was never gonna like be parsing in the open category. But yeah, that's a nice one. We gotta share this one with the Discord boys. Boom boom. Sales and flips. So. $353k. Boom. Starting to look at some real serious profit. We have to, yeah, past 13 million profit from BOEs now. Am I still online in Classic? Yeah, I am. If I can just find the window. Business thing, some business thing. Yeah, there's also a lot of people taking business education, but there's also a lot of people in law school, at least in Norway. I have a degree in a master's degree in industrial economics, which is one of the hardest to get into in Norway. But I had very good grades in high school. Not as good grades in university, but good enough. I pissed off a lot of people in high school because I was one of them super annoying takes or everything came easy to me in school. Like I didn't have to work hard at all, and I still got top marks. So yeah, but now we've finished, so let's see how much gold I have right now on retail. How much gold do I have? 21.8, almost 22 million. Nice. Nice. No idea what to spend it on. It's spread out. Should probably buy some tokens. Are they still cheap? Are they still cheap? $178, huh? Yeah, that's actually a good point. I should spend it on you. Well, not you specifically, but I should spend some on tokens and turn it into a giveaway. I guess I should start trying... maybe I should start looking at moving stuff from realm to realm. That kind of gold making. Or I can buy battle pets again. I haven't bought battle pets in a long time. Either way, I'm gonna call it a night here. I have to publish some stuff before I go to bed, and it's already too late. So yeah. Well, no, they went down after Gallowix. Well, they went up and then down and then up again. So they peaked at like 205 and then they went down to 150k. Oh yeah, of course. So today I got 0 subs and 0 donations, so your payout is 0. Congratulations, Jacob. Anyway, I'm logging off now. I'll be back on Sunday. So we might be doing some of the quest content in the Scarab Lord chain then. Hopefully we're done. Yeah, I honestly don't think that the gold being locked is gonna have that much of an effect, because I think most of it was stuff that didn't really wasn't really part of the economy. That's what it seemed to me. When I saw some Twitter replies, some guild that had lost like 38 million gold because they just kept their balance with Gallowix. They didn't like withdraw their money. So I think it's likely that they just kept a lot of gold on those accounts that never touched the economy. But yeah, that's a very... I've talked a lot about my thoughts on that on the podcast, which is coming out next week. It's available for patrons right now. So obviously there's a lot to cover there, but I'm not going to go into it now because now I have to get to bed. So have a good night, guys. Have a profitable week, and I'll be back on Sunday. So make sure you're following, and you'll be notified. Good night.